Hello, hello, welcome everybody, good to see you. Hello, Scar and Minotaur, welcome to the chat. Yep, this is the Friday afternoon. I'm assuming you can hear the game. Alright, so we're going to be continuing our playthrough we did quite some time ago, before I actually started with together with Bob on Space Engineers. So this is like my solo playthrough. I'm just going to continue that one for a little while, and we'll see what's happening. If I want to change it or anything, we'll see. We did have the 10-year anniversary update yesterday, which is pretty minimal, as in it's just like a celebratory update. But that was a nice surprise. So we have a few new things if we want to play around with that as possible. All right, so we're gonna be leaving where we left off, and I'm not sure if you guys remember where we left off. But that was you know, remember when Bob jumped in the stream, he said like, and how are you doing that? And I showed him how to do it, and I crashed my ship against my hey Beeps, was in a fight.
Fuel critical.
I'm not sure if you remember, this is the large truck we made to be able to drill ice, and then we came in with our drill ship from space. We came down, crashed in the connector there, and then lost half of our ship. So we're gonna probably try to Recycle this and see if we can use it. Now I am out of hydrogen, so let me just quickly. I think I fixed everything except for the ship, because I think we built the whole thing up here. Everything should be done. I decided to have an offline save on Lies of P. I was in a fight, and then I'm not sure if I follow Scar. First things first, let's recharge this and then check if I have any bottles that need to be recharged somewhere. Okay, so we have one hydrogen bottle here. I'm not sure, can I drop it in here? If I do this. Yes, perfect. I'm gonna store all my stuff so we get a little bit cleared out. We still have... Let me just check, because it's been a while. We're actually complete... Well, we still have ice. We still have ice. Let me just check my hydrogen tanks. Hydrogen tank is completely full, so that's good as well. I was fighting a bad dude and... Okay. Did I burn something here? What's this? This is broken. So it seems like I definitely hit this as well. Let me just... Okay, everything seems to be okay except for the... Let's fix all this up. Yeah. There we go. Good thing I didn't have a hole here. So, in case you didn't notice, this thing is constantly moving. Bit by bit is it sliding away. If I go into the cockpit, it probably should show me. See, I'm on like 0... Oh, it stopped. Okay. It stopped. Good. Still makes that weird noise on the ice though. It's like my wheels are constantly shifting. So the plan is, we are on the planet again. We were in space. I just want to show something to Bob. We crashed, so we need to do this all again. We need to get to space. Now we might actually build a bit of a more functional ship that actually allows me to stay longer in space. Maybe we can build a... Although I think we have a base there, no? Don't we have an asteroid base there? So we could fly up to the asteroid base and try to fix and continue from there. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna grind down most of this. Let me just try to weld this up a bit, because I don't want to accidentally remove this.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I missed you, lady. There we go. I'm gonna leave the drills there for now until I figure out what I want to do with them. We can leave that on it. We can leave that on it. I think we're gonna put a survival kit on that back. Then I think also a large... but I'm not sure about. I might actually have a problem because this is pretty close by. I could drive away my... We could do that. Let's just drive away you. Let me just see. How far are we? We are far enough from a hole. So we can... What? I pushed the wrong button. Damn it. Yeah. And with this, you can see how long it has been. I did some actual... How long it's been since I did some actual building in Space Engineers. I'll explain.
Inventory full.
Now, I got this battery. I kind of don't like ruining batteries. First of all, this is a completely charged battery. I'm not sure if I actually have silent tools on this this mod here. I might check that in a second here. Let me just save. Yes, we're safe. I could have reloaded, nobody would know. If I go to load game, this one, and then we go to edit settings, mod. No, I don't have silent tools, so let's see if I can put that on there. Sneaky sounds. I'm just gonna check if I forgot anything here, but I think we're good. Press vanilla counter, smooth voxels, shower light, projection to assemble paint gun. That's the one we want as well. Alright. Okay. It's going to be a little bit quieter because the grinder is really loud and welding as well. Especially if you're doing a lot of it. And if you're doing it on a stream, it can be really bothersome. Should I play some music in the background? Just some chill. You can turn it down a little, won't bother me. The thing is, if you turn down the volume of the effects, then it turns off everything. And other sounds you want to hear, like your gun or whatever, you want to hear that a little bit more. But there is no setting in the game to say, like, I just want the grinders to be quieter. Kind of remember Thunderbird 4. Which one? I see your message and then I kind of zoned out, Scar.
Energy low.
Energy low. The little one with the drills look like Thunderbird 4. Okay. Scar, I'm just having I'm wondering, are you the same Scar I see on Twitch and Phases stream, or is there somebody else? There's a guy on Twitch that streams Space Engineers as well, and there's a guy called Scar Degenerate. I was like, maybe something is smoking here as well. So this is all I hit on my way down with my miner, it seems. Okay, this is all good. No, not me, someone else. Okay, because he's doing Space Engineers, Scar. The guy I'm watching streams Space Engineers, and he built Thunderbird 1. Like a massive rocket. We were all joking with him, this is never gonna take off, you're gonna crash. And the guy just took off off the planet with a Thunderbird spaceship. It was really cool to see him take off. But now that you say it looks like Thunderbird 4, I was like, would it be the same Scar? Hey Silence, good to see you. How are you doing, man? Okay, this is too bad. I don't want to lose this battery. I kind of want to keep it until I need it. It's a charged battery, so it's completely a waste of space if I would just throw it away. What we could do... I'm a 90s kid. I grew up watching Thunderbirds. Okay, well, Scar, you have to check. Let me see. Can I? Did he have a clip? Let me see if I can find his clip. I'm just gonna mute his stream for a second here. Plays a lot. Videos. Recent highlights. Launch day off. Here we go. Yeah, all right. I'll share this link to you. You can check it out. I'm sure you're gonna love it. This is not what I want to paste here. Paste. This is the link to his clip of him launching his Thunderbird into space. I think he actually... I'm not sure if he crashes in that one. There was a problem, so his rocket just starts tilting, but the second time it just takes off. And so he's a cool dude to watch him stream as well. So what I want to do is build a temporary piston. You just need some resources for that. I'm definitely looking forward to that Space Engineers 2 they are working on, because they are talking about being able to link small and large grid in the same thing without having subgrids. So that's going to be pretty interesting. You know what? Let's do something else, because this is just too big. Let's can I? I could, but is it safe? Or just let's just do it like that. Let's go for a hinge. If I find my hinges, been a while since I was in this building menu. I got this, I got that. I don't see a hinge in here, so add small head. There we go. I'm gonna lock you. Share inertia tension on. So now I can build a small it's gonna be much better. And then we can do this. That means I should be able to grab this pretty easily. I think this is 2 meters, so we should be okay. The music he used summons nostalgia. Now, Mac plate, if I have one. There we go, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna drive a little bit backwards. Now, we're gonna do this smart this time. Now, what I noticed is that I still have my handbrake on the other one, it seems. So if I now... Or do I have a Mac plate on? I think I have a Mac plate on there. Yeah, okay, I need to turn this off. Switch lock, auto lock off, switch lock. There we go. And now you can detract. Now this might block. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. All right. This was my temporary handbrake. So now... There was only one handbrake, no? Do I have another one? No? There we go. Let's grab that battery. There we go. So I have this battery with me. I can then use it for something else, merge it somewhere else. All right. So the plan was to move our thing and not use the parking brake anymore. Idiot that I am. Now. So, the plan was to build a survival kit here. Like that. It's okay, we'll put these... So we're just waiting for 3 medical computers. On the back, we're gonna build our hydrogen tank. If I have one, yes, 6. Is this large connector? It is. I don't have any resources for it. Right, let's start with the production. Did I not like make... What? Okay. Medical components. I don't have silver. $450 silver. I don't have enough silver. So 1, 2, 3. You will be on troll mute. Ronnie, have a good one, man. Thanks for joining and lurking in the background. So now we're gonna put you on that. Now I want to make sure that this is in my build planner, so there we go.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
This is why we build the ladder. After the last stream disaster, I hope it doesn't ever happen again, or it will take away my non-support of your channel. What's that? What? That clip was amazing. The kick, the wings extending, the music lowering. Oh, wow. Well, this is definitely great design.
Inventory full.
Guys, I'm gonna change this. Let's put this battery on reach on this one. Let's put this one on discharge. Where's discharge? There you go. We're gonna discharge that one. This battery. Yeah. And we're gonna rebuild this. I'm gonna put the hydrogen tank on the back, and then we'll see if we can change this to, because I think I have a survival kit in my base. If not, I can put the resources and a container to have a survival base for survival kit up there.
Inventory full.
Well, it's either that or we move this backwards and put the cockpit on top of the batteries. The problem is that the batteries are a little bit wider, no? Then I don't even need to lose my batteries. Okay, here goes nothing, because I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna hold. Also, is there anything in here? No. Okay. It holds, okay. So, let's start again. Let's put the cockpit here. On top of the battery, like that. Let's make sure that it's in the center this time. A little bit forward, please. Thank you. There we go. All right, that's better. Now, on the back, we're going to put that hydrogen tank straight on my... Now, make sure it's in the center, and... I thought I'd... No? Let's do this again. Is this lined up? It is. Now, what do we have? We have 5. There's nothing gonna be on that one that is like very useful though, because that is too high. We have this one. That's the basic refinery. Where is the oxygen generator? We could do this. I think last time what I did was actually put an elbow on the back. Remember my... Okay, let's see. I do have that. I have that. I have that. 9. I think I did this. I put an elbow on the back. Like this, and then another elbow on top. Now... Did I put an elbow on top, or did we put something on top there that was functional? I think I put a block here. Because on the back... Oh, wait, could I do this? No, we want... I think this might be a better option. But that's too far ahead, because I put an elbow, it's going to be too close on the edge. How the hell did I put my survival kit on the back? I did not. So what did I put on the back? Because if I do this, then I don't have a connection on the bottom or the top. Did I use a container maybe? I think we use a container, yeah. And we want to make sure that there is 2 like this. Correct or not correct? Because I want to put a large thruster on the back. Okay. So we want... this. Means I can put a large thruster on the back, and we can put a elbow on top here. If I find the elbows every time. 9. If I do this, then I can put a... survival kits or a oxygen generator. I'm thinking. If I put the oxygen generator first, I won't be able to use the survival kit. But if I put the oxygen generator, can you take ice to the small things? I think you can, no? Hmm. Can I put ice in here? That's going to be... Wait, no. There's no connection on that. But we're good, no? This is... Damn it, So, if I want, I can put ice in the front to make sure that this is working. But I think we can put ice. Let me see if I can find a little bit. First of all, let's recharge all this. Ice. How do I do this again? Is this left slide? No, I cannot take it from here. Large cargo container. If I slide right, I can say I want 1500 ice. There we go. If I now jump to the back, can I put this in my O2 generator? I can. We don't need to bother about it. All right, good. So We got an O2 generator, H2 O2 generator. We got a survival kit, we got a container, and we got a hydrogen tank. That's about all we need for productivity. Then we need to put some thrusters on this. If I remember where they are, 8. A large one in the back. No. Then a few small ones. I think my build planner is empty now. There it is. So 8. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the problem is on the top I cannot put any because I don't have a conveyor there or a connector. So I have to put somewhere, probably somewhere on the top on the front there. So we need to remember that we need one more thruster. Although this thruster is to drop, that might be still interesting to have. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have backwards, forwards thrust, we have upwards, left, right, a little bit down, but that's not enough. We could put even more thrusters on there to get a little bit more control. I'm just kind of unsure if we are gonna need more. The next thing I want to do is add some atmospheric thrusters so we can control this out when we're leaving for space. So I'm gonna build one here and we're gonna build one here. Then we're gonna build the lifting thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Just clearing out my inventory a bit. I'm not entirely sure if this is snapped on it. If I would, let me just check something. 5. Do you snap on this? No, you're not fixed. If I go to A9, you're not fixed either. So this is not fixed on that. Because I'm thinking we might actually change this to a T, so I can actually have a connector on top. Although I prefer the connector on the bottom. You know what I might do? We might take this away and make a connect. Oh no, we can put a connector there. But then I need to change that. Okay, that's for later. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the only reason why I want this connect on the bottom here is just so I can charge this and fuel it up. I need an interior plate for that. Okay, let's withdraw the steel plate first. That's centered, no? It is. Okay. We might have to put another engine there just to get a little bit more upward force. So that means I can go back here and put one hydrogen thruster, not hydrogen, one atmospheric thruster between here. So this is going to be my left thrust, and then this is going to be my right thrust. Come on. There we go.
Fuel low.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
Ah! Did I? No, I didn't because I was busy with... I think this is a completely different design than I did last time. I think last time we actually had the large thrusters on the front, the back, and I don't know how I rotated that. I remember now. Because I put that on there. Yeah. Well, it's too late now. Okay, it's gonna work either way. Yeah, it's gonna work. What I would like to try. Not thrust override, damn it. Battery. Auto. Auto. I want to see if this thing is holding up. How much does this thing weigh? 20,000 kilograms? That should be no problem at all.
Inventory full.
We did forget about something. Didn't we? Where are you going? I do have a question though. How are you staying up without hydrogen? This thing is gonna crash and burn. Okay, I just need something quickly. Quickly. Okay, all right, now. Stop it. We got left forward, we need some backwards and forward thrust so we can't call this a little bit better. We didn't think this through. No, we did not. I'm gonna put a thruster here and here. One backwards and one forwards thrust. Although... Should we do this? Let me just double check this. This is what happens when you go out of the game for a long time and then you start forgetting stuff. I'm just gonna test this. Oh, I forgot this. Alright, so now we have this all set up. Let me just go in here, go to my groups maybe? No? Alright. I'm gonna put this on recharge on and off. And now I just have to turn on batteries on. It will need 2 gyros, that's for sure. But now... Ooh, there's definitely a good forward thrust, that's for sure. First things first. Connector. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna block or lock our ship onto that connector here, so we can do some work. And then another thing I need to do is making sure that we don't do the same like we did with the other ship, and is pressing the wrong button and have our ship collide or collapse and fall off my connector. So we need to make sure that the setting... There we go. G. Switch lock. There we go. Batteries on recharge. Can somebody explain me why my batteries are... Control panel, let me just turn off all my thrusters and all my atmospheric thrusters as well. Okay. Connector. Used for parking? No. Strength should be 0.02. Safe. Yes. So this thing lifted up pretty okay, but it did go for it also used my hydrogen tank, which weirdly enough is filling up. So let me just put this on stockpile so it fills up fully. Now the question is, where did you connect to? To the container or to the 9? You seem to be able to connect to the container. You seem to be able to connect not on that. So I need a way to make sure that this survival kit doesn't come loose. Because I'm gonna grind... Am I gonna grind this away? I don't think so. No, never mind. Never mind, we're good. This is definitely not gonna be a pretty boy. It's gonna be a functional boy. Would we do this? Just need to get to space, that's all we need. Space! Space! Okay, then we're gonna put 2 gyros here. Then an ore detector. 6. No? Did I just withdraw something wrong? No, I should. Steel plate? What do you mean steel plate? Let's go over the list again. We have conveyors. We have the gyro. Yes. We have the drill. We have that. Do we need an antenna? Maybe. Just to be able to find it back. That or a beacon. Maybe an antenna is good enough. I just need steel plates, that's why I cannot build it. So antenna we have. Anything else? Wait, was that an ore detector? Let me just check. Yes, it's an ore detector. Okay. Got a container. We got an ore detector. We don't need a beacon. We got our engines. We do need to work on some more engines. So, for example, here we do need one more engine that goes on top. We could put it here, which is ridiculous on your cockpit, but we could put an elbow here. So I could do. Do I have small grids? No, so let's conveyor. Eight. Let's production. We do definitely need some steel plates, it seems so. Leo, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Do I have... Can I not pull it through? Is that the problem? Maybe? You're waiting for the All right, so we got downwards thrust, we have left thrust, we have upwards thrust. We might actually need another downwards thrust. I could actually have put a T-piece and have another downwards thrust there. Okay, so seven. How? I think because I said this is not used for parking, it also assumes it has to pull up the whole thing. I'm assuming. Eight. So we got gyros, we got our hydrogen. We might have to just put a lot of stuff in there as well, just to be able to build a lot if I want to when we're in space. We got the antenna. We got upwards thrust, quite a lot, which is good. We got downwards thrust. We could put 2 more to the left and the right just to get a little bit more oomph. So let's do that as well. Let's put 1. And 2. So I think we're good. I don't think we need more lifting thrust. I kind of forgot how much weight each thruster can carry. But I think it's like 4,000 kilograms. I know there's a website for it. If I say 1,000, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Energy low.
We need to buy some, make some oxygen bottles as well, if I don't have any yet. Let me just check. Oxygen bottles? Nope. Alright. So, production. Let's put some oxygen bottles in, because we're gonna, not 20, maybe 3. Let's put some other things in production. Some of these. Let's put some batteries in production. Steel plates. Another 500, 600. Some metal grids. Just some stuff to start with. Construction computers. Some of these. And 10 of these just in case. Alright. Time to do some sorting out. Control panel. Fighter cockpit. It would be nice if I disconnect everything. You know what? Let's do that. How? We also need a landing gear on this thing. First things first, let's check everything that is white. It would be nice to have like an option to just show all the ones that are linked to your and your ship, not the subgrids. That would be a nice little addition. So, industrial thrusters. No, actually, well, yeah, let's just put all these on. So I can just take off. Battery on recharge, disengage. There we go. And now you can see that actually... Am I not able to keep this up? Is this too heavy? It shouldn't be. We're going down though. Are we not? Are we still? We are still. Okay. This feels like this is really maxed out in what? Ah, yeah, okay, my hydrogen tank is on stockpile. So we're actually just purely lifting on our atmospheric thrusters. Okay. Wow. So now we can easily see what is on my ship here. So I can now give these all a name. What? Oh, don't I have the easy... Okay, save, yes. Exit the main menu, another mod that I forgot about. Load game. Settings. Easy naming. Easy block renaming, yes please. And load. All right, now control panel, select all of it. Even the batteries? No, there they are, okay. I'm gonna call this prefix. Now all of these have a name. I don't like the whole information thing on this as well. I prefer to have just all these complicated names makes just hard to find which is which. It would be like hydrogen thruster and in the back industrial. That would be nice because then this is the least important information to know which type it is. All right, and then here, sci-fi atmospheric, just actually atmo thruster would be enough. There would be a nice way, I don't know if that exists, maybe it does, is one that actually you say like make all of them with this prefix and give them a number. I'm not sure if a mod exists for that. And this time we're gonna blueprint this. Antenna connector drill 1 and 2. Fighter cockpit 1. We just need 1. Gyroscope 1 and 2. Hydrogen tank. Oh. Landing gear. 2 generator. Or detector. Survival kits. Alright, good. So now what I'm gonna do, we're gonna first of all group this all in one, and we're gonna call this first of all orbiter. Copy. Save. Now we also have the braking thrusters. To be honest, we don't really need them because I can turn off my dampeners, except if you're in here. So it might be good to still have them. Forward, we're looking for the. Wait, don't I have a? I don't. Not good, eh? That's not good, eh? We need braking thrust. 8. We could put one on here. It's a bit large, but it's gonna do the job. It might be good to have a same amount of braking thrust as we have gas or forward thrust. Where's my connector? Very steampunk style, this one. It's definitely not made for nice design. Inventory. Control panel. We should have another one that's called... So, all hydrogen thrusters, then we need to add U to it and say save. Okay. So now we want to make, well, I only have one forward thruster, so we only have one braking thrust, so that's good. So we don't need to make a group of that. What do we need to make a group of? Is the atmospheric thrusters. No, this is orbiter. Then atmo thrust all. All right. Now up, right to left, forward. We need the backwards one. I got 1. I got 2. Alright, we're gonna call this the backward thrust. We're gonna use these just if we want to make sure we don't lose too much atmospheric or battery power, you can turn off your thrusters in the front, so you don't brake constantly, so you don't also... Because if I am in the planet, I don't want to turn off my dampeners or I will crash down. Atmo... Thrust... Braking. There we go. Battery drills. Let's make a group of that. There you go. Fighter cockpit. Gyroscope 1 and 2. That's okay. Hydrogen tank. That's okay. Alright. I think all of them are set up to work properly now. So now we can go into our toolbar. First things first. The block tool. Drill to the back. So now I can... Oh, my battery is off, I think. Yeah. Groups. Hydrogen thrust all. And put that one here. We're gonna say toggle block on off. And then we're gonna put Atmo thrusts here. On off. And we're gonna put these here, which is the braking. Toggle block on off. So, turn on batteries. Another thing I need to do is this one here and say stockpile. Stockpile on off. So recharge, stockpile on, off. Then engines on. Let's put this group here as well. Toggle block on off, and then the batteries in the back to say recharge. Wait. It has to go here. Recharge on off, and then the connector switch lock. Okay, now I think one more thing I want to install is some lights so we can see what we're doing. We're almost ready to leave. So we see why we're drilling. Now some regular lights. 2 or 1, that should work as well, just like this. So can I just do this? One here, one here, one here, one here. Because that is going to give us a little bit of an idea as well every time where our ship is. If we go and dig in the ground, we at least see the surroundings. That's it. Recharge off. have one more thing I need to add. That's my landing gear. Switch lock. One more thing I found is that we might have to add one more engine to this, because you can see I'm still going down. That means that the hydrogen thrusters are not enough to hold this thing up. Okay, so that means I cannot come down on the planet with a loaded with loaded stuff. 1, 2. 1, 2. Because this was, how much was this? 34,000. I mean, the hydrogen thrusters probably will help me, but it's a bit risky, especially if I'm out of hydrogen. So 8. 40, that's 2,000. I was 1,500. I need to check my notes again. I forgot how much it actually was I could carry with 2 with one single thruster. Let's check this again. Let's go down. Let's see how this holds up. Now it breaks. Okay, good. Something weird is going on though with the... I think my game is not entirely sure what to do with the fact that my hydrogen thrusters are not working properly. Auto stockpile on. Engines off, engines off. There you go. So now we can move some inventory too. Let's see. Steel. Ooh, of course, because this is... So this nice large container is pretty pointless because there's a lot of stuff that doesn't fit through there. Okay. Okay, no worries. Again, like I said, this is more of a... I mean... Definitely is not what I intended it to be. But, okay. So I can not move anything over there. Okay. Most likely I will be able to drop from here to the container, but... Yeah, this is not an ideal ship. I definitely didn't think this completely through, but it's okay. Do we have medical computers here somewhere? I can take 5 with me. Alright, I think we're gonna go. There's no point in staying here and just trying to sort this out, so... Safe. Yes. Alright guys, we're gonna try this again. Let's go to space. Batteries on recharge. Nope. Stockpile, no. Engines on, yes. Unlock, yes. We have 1 hour of battery, and let's go. I might turn off my hydrogen thrusters for a while. I got 20 minutes on my hydrogen thrusters, which is okay. I'm using about 60% of my battery for this, so this is pretty heavy duty. Let's turn on the hydrogen thrusters on soon. As soon as our speed starts dropping, that means that we are out of the atmosphere. There we go. Speed is starting to drop. Let's turn off our atmosphere thrusters now.
No!
Hey, Midnight, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. For in case you didn't know, Midnight, we are starting from the same playthrough we actually did before we did the whole thing with Bob. You remember Bob came in the chat and is asking about how to print, and I went back down with my ship and crashed it. So that is where we started from. I just died on Lies of Pi. Lies of P. Why I'm saying Lies of Pi? This is like a portal, Lies of Pi. Hey, photos by Lau. Thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. We're at 88% on our tank. Did you see that they released an anniversary update as well, Midnight, for Space Engineers? It's minimal. It's just like a few new suits. There's like this flare gun and some fireworks. There's like this firework device. You can actually put like fireworks in and then trigger it. I'm wondering if you could use it as a flare gun to put on your like flares on your gun, your ship, to distract the missiles. That would be a good little addition there. I'm sure people are gonna make mods for it. Asteroid base, we need to go there actually. So the plan is now to get some resources, get something built that can actually jump. We need some guns on it as well so we can defend ourselves. And I think next step is going to be the moon. Almost out of the gravity well. I didn't download the last update yet. That came out the same time as Starfield. What, did we get an update for Starfield? I mean, it's probably hot fixes and stuff. I'm wondering when they're gonna finally put this DLS update on it. They didn't distract rockets. Ah, that's annoying. No, Bruce. I'm sure modders will find a way. I'm sure there will be mods in the future that are gonna, you know, when you trigger them, distract or We're in space. We're in space. Alright, I can turn off my dampness. Or mini missiles you can put in there, like instead of just flying randomly, you just like. I don't know what the weapon. They have a name, no? This weapon with these all these small little rockets. Wait, where's my antenna? Oh, here. 5,000. Yeah, okay. Well, the sun is definitely not in the best spot to do this. Thank you. The question is now, where is the hole? We need to dig a... I think that's it. No? It's been so long. I think we found the hole. Yeah. That just... Alright, 1, 2, engines off. I don't have ice here though, but I do have a lot of iron, so that's good. Let me just double check what we've been storing in here. We've got some ice left. We've got some ice left here. Where did I got a hydrogen engine. I got some hydrogen tanks here. This is an oxygen tank. This is a oxygen generator. This is a refinery. All right, so we have... Although my battery is getting pretty low. Fully depleted in 6 minutes. So we might have to turn you on for a second. Hang on. So what we could do, we could focus on enlarging the area here inside the asteroid, so we can actually build inside without being bothered. We do have to look for, let me see, we have cobalt, nickel, cobalt. I think last time we were looking for, was it platinum or was it uranium? I'm not entirely sure anymore what we're looking for. Oh, the chat is working. It's very quiet. It's very quiet. You definitely see the difference between which games I'm playing. I had really just woke up when I joined in and just got the animal fed. The animal fed. I wish I'd heard about it when I had a PC. Now I have it on PS5, so I can use scripted. I can't use scripted mods, but I don't mind. Well, I mean, there's some great scripts. Really, like the EC manager, inventory manager, is one of the most beautiful scripts made, I think, in the game. But you can do a lot of fun stuff with the event controllers. It takes a lot of work, though. You know, you need a lot of blocks if you want to set up a very complicated thing. But she was 80 years old. I mean, the word has definitely changed the meaning, though. Used to be that everybody was, you know, gay. Even made songs about it. I gave her a link to her stream. I'm not sure if that is a good idea to teach them better English, though. Alright, so what I should do as well is maybe clean up a bit above the connector there. All right. So now we have a nice little area where I can actually... I think I might actually build a drill machine here just to make it larger. We even have a nice room in here. Which I don't think you see anything. Look at them. If I would drill through... Hmm. Let me try something. Are you a big what? A what? Close this off. I've been passing around links to your ship glitching and Tangle mission guides. Don't know if they watch it though. I got a few people watching my I entangled video as well. The glitch building technique videos did pretty well anyway. I got a lot of how you say it, weird annoyed comments of people like, oh, this is not a great blah blah blah, you know. Okay, whatever. I found that mission one of the better missions in the game. I really enjoyed the jumping back and forth between the two universes. Let's see, some people are yeah, either they don't have the imagination or they just are not interested in the concept, but I didn't see you acting. Yeah, this is definitely much slower compared with the we need some nickel. Many don't see how you. But even then, even if you don't know the, you know, the both states of the universe, I just enjoyed the storyline. I enjoyed the jumping back and forth. I found it very intriguing. I wish there was more like this. But okay. I mean, to each their own, I'm assuming. Hey Starman, good to see you. How are you? Right, so drill. Let me just check how much is a drill. A drill is, I just need to see how long this thing is. That's 3 blocks. Six. It might be 5. Because I still need a rotor in there as well. This has 10 meters. Okay, now what I'm gonna do for the moment, let's just do 1 piston. And a rotor. 8. It's better that's runny nose than your wife's external.
Energy low. Just had her 56th baby, so I'm naming after you. His name is Jeremy. Jeremy? So what my plan is here, we're gonna try to make this a nice large room in this asteroid and even connect to the room maybe in the back. And I think actually the middle drill is pretty pointless. So we could actually instead use a block. Conveyor. What do you mean?
Its first words was Valheim. Very touching. I was actually considering streaming Valheim today, but I said, you know, I feel like I also want to jump back into Space Engineers, so... You just finish this one up. What I could have done is actually grind this down until I get my steel plates back and the computers. And then put them here. There we go. Come on. I did have some steel tubes in my cockpits, no? Two more steel tubes. What is the time in Malta? Early morning. Now it's 3:20. I might actually keep these because we do have a survival kit there already. In the afternoon, of course. What do you mean you cannot withdraw? Just make some steel tubes. There we go. Alright. So now... On. On. Velocity. Velocity 0.05. Hmm. 0.005. Hey, Will Doomed, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Trying to make sure that I don't break my drills on the process of drilling. But this is going pretty slow. If I do 0.1. What's your best Belgian joke? Man, it's been so long that I really told any jokes. I did a lot of jokes when I was younger and stuff. But I'm more of a situational joker now. If something happens, I have a funny remark or something, but jokes itself, I'm not a joker teller anymore. Where is the stone going? I'm here. Because this thing is still refining cobalt. Now we have nickel, we can continue the rest. I think if I put a cockpit here, I could change this. At a certain point, I don't need all that stone. I can put a cockpit on my... Let me just do that. If I... No, yeah, do the cockpit on. 5. On here. So, put them in production, withdraw some stuff. We just need a few displays and we should be okay. There we go, we can put that in there. And now if I go in here and I check my block tools, I should have different drills now. The difference is I need to probably disconnect you for a second so I'm not taking these drills. So if I say unlock, you shouldn't crash because we are in... There we go. Then check the G, and then I have only one block tool. We put it in here. That means now I could actually control panel drill. I'm gonna call this a group. Base drills. Just gonna save it like that. Turn them off. And now I should be able to dig larger areas if I want to. So, Ronnie, are you looking to offend everybody that is from a different... Do I need to explain to you why we cannot make such jokes, like you have to explain kids why they cannot say they are gay? I'm Australian. Yeah, but the other one was a German with Paris, France jokes. No. I'm Australian. Ronnie, listen, the difference is I would tell a joke like that most likely in a secluded group where people I know can take that joke or can laugh with it. I would even tell it to, you know, if I have a French person in my group that I know he can take that joke. But if you're doing this on public, you never know. There's a lot of people in the world that like to take offense or find an excuse to take offense. All right. Base drills. No, G group. Toggle block on off. If I now turn this on, this is now going to keep on drilling. But you can see it nicely made this area larger, so I could put more drills on this. Like I said, I don't need all that stone. And if I need, I can just quickly dig some.
Alright, I'm gonna retract this. Reverse. And let's see if I can build another set of drills. Can I go reverse quicker? No! Reverse, you moron. This is gonna be tight, so I might have to first put them on the outside and then... Nah, you know what? It's just... The gearbox on your machine would not work in real life. And the cutting teeth are not the angle they need to just sing after a lifetime working in mining. You mean from the drill cup, the drill heads? Just gonna clean this up just to 100% sure I have the right parts. We need 5 computers. No. On. So now I have all these on. Now I can turn these off, but I will probably have to make sure that they are part of the group. So base drills. Then we put these 2 with it and say save. So now I can turn them off. And then I can control them. Yes, okay. Then I should also control panel G rotor. On off. Let's just make a little bit of a larger room. I have a feeling we might actually break our drill there. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe not. I do wish there was an option. I'm sure there's, for example, a script for it that you could actually set your drills to drill instead to dig instead of drill, so you can automatically make them make a big tunnel for you. You need to patent this drive system. Right click. Yeah, but I need to keep pushing the button, Midnight. I cannot leave this thing alone, so I cannot say like I want the drills to work constantly while the piston extends and I do something else. That's the problem I have.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Maximum distance. Let's bring this to 3 meters and then say reverse. And then can I rotate this? Yes, because what I want to do is make the hole on the back bigger as well a bit. It's a good thing I don't have any mods running. Alright, now if I turn on my rotor, that's now gonna rotate and should make the I should put some lights on this so I can see what actually is happening. Do we have any smaller lights or something? Maybe on the sides or something, let's see. Although I cannot pull it then. Click and hold right click on drills. While holding right click, press K to open menu, leave the menu and get... Yeah, alright, yeah. There's like this, yeah, this exploit trick. See you later, old explorer. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Alright, let's continue this. And then I'll probably pull in the... we'll have to see how far, but it should be okay, I think. Because that's 1, 2, 3, so we should not hit the pipes. For 1, then more torque, a better engine, then you can tunnel right into that hole. I'm trying to make it bigger and then go through it like in one large... Yeah, but what did you say again? Right click, then press K to open menu. Leave the menu. Right, let's try it in. Okay, this keeps working, but as soon as I jump out of the cockpit, the engines will stop. The drills will stop. Minimum distance, we're gonna bring this to 0.5, so I can... Let's also reduce that speed a bit. And set this to reverse and then go in here and then just put the drills. There we go. I have 2 pistons. Where is my second piston? What? Ah, there's a second piston there. Okay, yeah. This is piston 2. Piston 2. Reverse. I mean, it is a good AFK trick. You just put the drills on, leave your guy in the cockpit and just go and have a drink or a coffee and then come back. All right, so now let's reverse you again. Then now we can
Inventory full.
I'm pretty sure we could put a second block there. So 9. What do you mean cannot withdraw interior plates? Hey, your daddy. Good to see you. How are you? This might be tight.
Inventory full.
Now, drills, hopefully. Yep, okay. And that one should be here. All right. Hey, VR Spaceman, welcome. And SBW, welcome as well. Next class. You have class, is that what you mean? And 1, 2. I'll tell him I've been watching the big game, man. Yep. We need to keep an eye on ice as well, because we might suddenly run out of why are you not? So, 4 drills. Speed should not go faster than 0.03, I would say. Rotor has to go on. So, on, and on. Now you are extending. Yes. Ah. Is that I have two bucks that all your Japanese subs are from me? There's actually quite a few Asian, because there's not only Japanese builders in No Man's Sky, for example, and I think also in Space Engineers. You know what I should have done? I should have put a merge block here. Hey Flowery, good to see you. How are you doing? How much ice do we have left? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, time to go. Let's get some ice. It's ice, baby. Let me just double check. Beep 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 beep. Now what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make another GPS here. Asteroid, no, GPS. Asteroid base entrance. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to find. Wasn't there like ice here? Iron, cobalt, nickel. I thought there was like ice right next to one of our... I got iron on that one, but we just go out. Let's see what we can do. Did you get some sleep? I actually slept pretty well. I mean, it wasn't as long as I hoped it would be, but it was okay. I kind of remember there was ice on this asteroid, but... like one of these pebbles around it, but... I don't know. I'll go and check. Maybe I mined it up. I don't know. Ice. There we go. The number of times I tried to modify my drill rig and ended up dropping all drills instead is too damn high. What do you mean? Like, you try to change it and you just drop all drills from the rig? Is that what you mean? Um, bow, bow. Clunk. We're gonna have to weld that up. Alright, we should have enough ice for a while again. In the meantime, you don't seem to be doing any mining yet. Okay. Maximum distance.
10 meters. Put some speed behind that. I think what I could do once I could actually put another drill behind here that cleans the circle off. So we could do this and put one like this to kind of clean in the back. So it completely makes it a really nice round tunnel. Hey Katrin, welcome, and Worfy, good to see you. How are you doing? Or we put it back, although it does take a lot of stone now, and I'm not sure where it all is gonna go. We're still not full, so we're good there. Look at the amount of cobalt I still have. It's insane. Just been put on more steroids and antibiotics. My god. Yeah, I think we have enough stone. Let's clean up. Hopefully that sorts me out. If not, I want the Starborn visit. Is this is it still extending these? I think we're at the maximum. No, we are. Oh. Hmm.
should check if there's like an if there's an event controller setting for these drills. I think we're starting to opening the hole there as well. Could it be? Okay, I think we did all the terrain now. Turn off the this one. Yep, we're starting to get into the large room here, so soon. What I wanted to do is does stop straight away now, no? Doesn't seem to be. I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to get this to back there. No, we're going to have to rebuild it. Okay, no worries. I was hoping, or like, we are in zero G, so it's not going to move that much, but it seems like the disconnection did give a little bit of... That's okay. First things first, let's say attach piston head. Weld this up. There we go. Then we're gonna add another one. Yeah. You know what? Merge block doesn't work because a merge block doesn't have a doesn't matter. I was thinking I'm gonna put a merge block in here. The problem is that the merge block doesn't have transfer, so it means that the drills, well, if I'm not, no, it doesn't matter. I need, doesn't matter. We go 6 meters now, 10 meters, that's it. Or do we put another? Just to be able to go all the way. All the way. I'm gonna make a daft suggestion, but wouldn't a plus shaped drill be better? Yes, especially if I'm using it for a an actual drill, as in to get the resources. Because I'm using it more as a digger, it doesn't matter, because if I'm using it the big voxel clearer, it doesn't really make a difference because it clears up very quickly. Now, these drills has 36k stone in there. This one doesn't, so we can weld this one away.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory. Boo. Nine.
Energy low.
Energy now. Probably have to go to the survival kit to get some health. Yep. Okay, so I'm now gonna take this. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of work.
Inventory full.
Can I get you to go down a bit? So, this amount of force doesn't move you at all. Mother. Alright, let's just drop everything in here.
Drill 5. Now, get all this stone. No, just take it all. There. I think I could probably, because that's only going to be a little boulder. Welded, and it's gonna fall out.
Inventory full.
There we go. That's okay, because then that drill is gonna do the job for me. I think if I even turn this on now. There we go. It just sucked up that stone. Put a thruster on it. Nine. And drill. All right, now share inertia tension on. Share inertia tension on. Rotor off. Speed. I think 0.1. Let's wait with that and see. Then we have constant pistons. We have 3 pistons, so I'm best gonna name them. This is piston 0, 1, 2. Let's call this one 3. Let's call this piston 2. Let's call you piston 1. And then let's call you piston 1, 2, and 3. (0.01) minus 0.01. No. Minus 0.01. And this one minus 0.01. So now if I say eject them, or not eject, extend, they will extend at a speed of 0.03. If I now they activate, they did activate, no? Even without using the rotor is disabled still. The drills are actually activating the rotor to go around. So this is pretty interesting. That means I actually shouldn't bother about the rotor.
Although it seems to be stopping there. Like, nah, I don't wanna. Alright, so G rotor. What's rotor? Advanced rotor. We already set the speed or not? 0.01, yes. Yes. What was the first thing? Base drills? Ah, this is when I want to drill. Okay, we can clear this. Toggle block on. So now I can do 2. And enable. Now I can go into oh, well, that's interesting. Almost through it. Almost through it. Increase the braking torque to reduce the movement when off. Yeah. No, I was actually just seeing that the rotor was actually activated without being turned on because the rotors were pushing, the drills were pushing. So I was like, we could actually maybe leave the rotor off so that the rotor doesn't force the drills into the terrain, but the drills itself kind of control that speed. That was my... How are you doing, Paddy Rack, by the way? Welcome. I think the rotor could go a little bit quicker. Velocity 0.0, no, 0.25. Is this only one that is ejecting? That's why I also don't have the speed. Control panel, pistons. Let's make that a group. Drill, piston. Okay, yeah. Pistons, there we go. And now if I go into G and we go to our group and I say drill pistons and I say reverse and I can do this. Now you're gonna retract, then I'll do this, and now you're gonna eject all 4 of them, then I can, let's see, if I do 3, now you're going back, then do a 4, now you all eject, and then I can delete you. It's gonna go a little bit quicker. But for faster drilling, I use X shape on drill set to 4 PM and share inertia off on the rotor. Yeah, because if you turn off the share inertia, then the rotor goes quicker now. I did notice that if you enable share inertia, things go really slow. Hey Legendaries, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Ronnie, people, I never heard anybody complaining that I was drilling the tunnel that long. Thing is, if I jump, you know what? I should have checked that. Should have checked the event controller, but okay. So let me turn off. Retract, turn off the rotor. What's this? Did I use the wrong button for the rotor? What did I do? Toggle block on off. Okay. So if I press 2, why are you not turning off, you reverse. Not reverse, remove. Rotor, yes. Toggle block on and off. No. So we got a little bit more to do and then we are in the large room. What I wanted to check something is... Not sure if I can, but there's no option to say... It would be nice to have an option here. Instead of like... Dick and mine. There's 2 different buttons. Because they don't show up in the block group as well. Okay. So it doesn't make a difference there. For really fast mining... Pilot hole and warheads. Are a Chinese disabled kit called Wark, called Po. Just a lot to keep track of. It's okay. I mean, you really can chill in this Legendaries. It can take you a lot of time, but you can really chill. There's no rush. And once you figured everything out, you can just go and speed it even more up, but really, no rush at all. What I'm doing right now is more of a little bit of a side project, which is I'm making a large hole here so that I could do some ship building in here, and then later on make the hole bigger so we kind of have like a garage in an asteroid, so I can use this as my base of operations. In the end, all this doesn't need to be done to build, for example, a ship with a warp drive and then go from there. Now, I do have a full tank, and I think I have a lot of ice in there. Let me just check in this orbiter. And let's do my containers. Look at all that stone. Where's this refiner? Trying to get rid of that cobalt from this. There we go. Let's get this orbiter empty. an O2 generator. Still have some stone here. Containers. Can I get this in there? No. Then we have the refiner. Back to cobalt, you little... Now. Now my orbit, it should be pretty empty, although it's starting to push iron now in my... Alright, empty. Recharge off, auto stockpile off, engines on, connector off, and we go. Stop it. Alright, let's go and look for some resources. Wow, although, you know what I should do? How is our battery? Battery says full, so I think we're gonna turn off you. So you stop using my ice. Let's go to that asteroid there. Let's check if we can find some like uranium. I'm not sure anymore. I think platinum is on the moon for sure. Uranium is on asteroids, and I think maybe Mars. I'm not entirely sure. Or is it the alien planet? I should have connected the ore detector. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to, because the ore detector was built for my previous design, the one we crashed. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? So now what I want to do, let's see if that's gonna work, if I have enough space to do this. Might be tight. Might have to do a little bit more. Well, that's solved. Well, like I need to unlock my landing gear. I do think the connectors could use a little bit of slimlining because these connectors are just massive. Connect, please. There we go. We're gonna build our landing pad back. Five. What do you mean I cannot withdraw motor? You're missing nickel again, you mother. got a Doom pixel that is not drilled. Oh, now we got it. We got it. Alright. Yeah. You know why I don't have nickel? Because the effing refinery went back to cobalt. Why is this? Because one of them has... I was like, how can I not have any cobalt? Hmm? There you go. All right, so we got our we got this one, which has a 150 range, and I think we can go. As long as we don't crash it, we're good. Looks like a DeWalt. Looks like a DeWalt hand drill. All right, let's go. Was that the one we were flying to? We're flying that one. That was the one we're going. Hey, Maxi Bloke, good to see you. How are you? I think I'll grab this game later. I really enjoy Space Engineers. It takes a lot of, well, not a lot. It takes a good hour or two initial learning. If you want to learn Flowery, I did make like a beginner's guide, 4 chapters, which should get you to space. But once you figure things out, it's really fun. It's great to set up a server and play with friends as well. It is not, of course, not like No Man's Sky where you have 18 quintillion planets, but you know, it's different. All right, let's see what you got. Best way I figured out. No, midnight, no. The best way is to watch my videos. Looks like a pistol. Yeah, I said it was like, it reminded me of the DeWalt drilling hand drills. Only has silicon. I mean, they might have something else, but when they have silicon, I really doubt we're gonna find platinum. So this is a silicon asteroid. I'm gonna mark it. I just mark it at the deposit itself. B-Walt. Alright, I'm gonna mark this. What is it again? GPS. Asteroid silicon, because that way it's gonna avoid me having to constantly go and check again. What was this again? I mean, this is a very smacked thing together, this ship. You can make very nice ships in this game. As you can see, I just threw things against just to get back to space. Man. How far are we from the planet? 59 kilometers, good. Function over form, yeah, for the moment it's pure function. We're also not in battle yet. I have not seen too much drones, so we should be okay. Once you get into battles, then you have to start thinking about your armor, weapons. People make great ships in the game. Beebs made this. I made a nice ship. I actually released it now on my on the workshop, my Beeblehawk. And I was actually pretty happy with my Buster as well. I made for the, oh, what's that? Nickel. Nickel is good. That means there might be platinum nearby. Let me just check. To be honest, I might mine some ice if I can find it, but... big asteroid, so we can go to the second floor. Let's go up, let's check if we can find anything there. We have to check or keep an eye on our ice or our hydrogen as well. So if I'm getting low, I will either have to go home or find some ice to recharge. There is a great mod. I'm not sure what the name is. It's like a prospector mod. So from a distance, you can use like a camera, scan the asteroids, and it gives you like all the resources you can find in there. Okay, seems like this was purely nickel and ice. What is the main attraction you enjoy about this game above others? I think the creativity you have. Oh, oxygen. And I'm going low, so I need to get some oxygen. I need to get some ice. Because I forgot to... Wait, did I not have my bottles on my inventory here? No. It should be okay now. So yeah, the creativity... both from yourself, as in you can just build what you want. There is really not that much a limit. I mean, the building blocks are pretty, you know, like angled and stuff, but you can make some really nice constructions and ships and buildings and bases and rovers and, you know, whatever you have in mind. But also the creativity of the community that is in this, like the mods that have been made, the scenarios, the buildings you can download and blueprint and print for yourself. It's... I think Space Engineers is definitely a game that has been so underrated. And most likely, it is just because of the steep learning curve and people giving up too early. That was nickel and ice, no? Alright. What is next? Let's go to that cluster there. Give me a second. Let me just aim my ship on a proper direction so we don't crash into an asteroid. Drive by liking and dabbing. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Angle block. Yeah, Bruce. I know, and they are working on a new engine. I'm not sure if you have noticed or followed up. They are working on VRage 3. So VRage is an engine created by the developers from Space Engineers. They're working on VRage 3, and VRage 3 seems to be allowing to put more than one block in the same, you know, area. Also, they're working with like flowing water and have the water react what you do with the terrain. So I'm really looking forward to what they're going to be doing. I tried to spawn in a large cruiser in space once. The guy left a thruster on, so when it spawned, it took off way. It's still out there, somewhere. Midnight, you know you can find it back using the commands. So we definitely got some iron here. Iron and ice. I might mine some ice just to but this is a really great game. Just the asteroids. I mean, I would love something like this in No Man's Sky, and just being able to build in it. Oh my god. Can you imagine building a real, like a space station on your base, on like a... I didn't know then, and some reason it was faster than me. Yeah, if you do, I think it's Alt F10. Then you go to your entity list. You can then find all the things back and either delete it or transport or teleport to it. Let's get some ice. Because I'm at 50%, you can see now I'm 50, only 50% hydrogen. So it's time to start making some ice and recharging our hydrogen. Okay, that should be enough now. Radio spectrometry as your scanning mod. Yeah, I saw Splitsy using it. I was like, this is an interesting mod. I think it's really great if you're really like doing a lot of that and you're doing it in like with a group. I think that's gonna be all. We have ice and iron. That's all. I think most of these will be the same. So if that's the case, oh look, that's a completely ice. You see that there? There's like this blue. Can I cannot see it here. Let me just see. Can I rotate? There we go. You see there through the glass, you can see there's like an asteroid there. It's completely blue. That's an ice asteroid. Good for asteroids, not as good on planets. Yeah, no. Right, but this is ice and iron. If they all are ice and iron, I will just mark this as a zone instead of having each asteroid ice and iron. They just pan through here. I never found iron and platinum in the same spot, so... Ice and iron. Ice. Alright. I think I don't need to look further here. Alright, so I'm just gonna mark this as a zone. Are you planning a community night on this? I don't have a server for it. Maybe one day. I'm assuming this is more manageable as a server than, for example, Valheim, because Valheim is pretty small. People are always over each other's build and over each other's land and stuff like that, but this is big enough for people to be everywhere. I don't know. Maybe. mean, it looked like ice from a distance. It could be just the color, but it looked like a whole ice asteroid there. Biggest issue in multiplayer, as you can see, bases before terrain renders meant to be stored in VRH. Someone is saying, as in, it's a bit annoying because you cannot hide your bases as well, so people know where to find it. Is that what you mean? Yeah. We got ice again. This is a big asteroid, by the way. Alright, let's go up. Let's see if we can find something here. This looks like a very just pure rock. Don't see any they also have no planet rotation in Space Engineers. Like, and they give the same reason as No Man's Sky did. People are they're getting too confused because they take off from one spot and suddenly it's not there anymore. It's like, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. That's about how I would like to see things work. Like, you have to take into account where you're going, and then because they were asking for VRH3 to have this as well. I would say just make it an option. The strain on the game engine too. Well, maybe, but on the other hand, it should be very low on that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is ice. Yeah, that was there was no doubt that there was ice. Yep, this is a complete ice cluster. So this is good. If we're ever out of ice, like, damn it, I was about to make a cocktail and I'm out of ice. This is where we need to be. Damn it. Asteroid. All right, so for the moment, not a lot of luck in the resources. All my things are there. We didn't go there, so we might actually go to these two. We have 27 hydrogen left. Ooh, la, la, la. Yeah, so finding your resources is not as easy. They are very, very sparse. I mean, like iron, cobalt, magnesium, all that is pretty easy. You can make it harder. There are ways to add mods where they change the spawn points. So it's harder to find the resources. But, you know, if you need the ones like platinum, uranium, these are a little bit more of a challenge. I do like the fact, I mean, there's one of the mods that like spawns only the standard on the Earth planets, and then if you want to upgrade your ship, you will have to go out in space, go to another planet and find the resources before you can upgrade again, which is, it gives it a little bit more progress, which I do like, because otherwise if you can do everything on the planet, if you can do everything on one planet, then there's never a reason to really leave. How far are we? 59 still. I have to make sure I don't get too close to the planet, otherwise I start getting pulled back. This is an interesting looking one. Looks very alien style. Might be the light as well. The B-wall is kind of slow. It's maxed 100 meters per second. You can also download mods for that, but it does make it a little bit dangerous because things render in pretty late. Okay, this could be another dead rock. I just saw a red marker spot. I think. Oh, there's another nice cluster there. That might be a good spot to go to. Because I have a feeling there's going to be nothing in this one. I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty poor excuse of an asteroid. Which one were we aiming? That one, not that one. That one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Let's go. Right, we got 70% left on our hydrogen. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just giving full blast. I'm at 9,900 meters per second. I turn off my dampeners so my front thrusters don't activate. So I keep the inertia of my speeds. And that means I'm not using any hydrogen as well. So I still can fly back to that cluster there to go back home. And we do still have eyes on our inventory so we can slowly regenerate our hydrogen. Alright. .5 kilometers. That's close. We might get some drones. I have no defenses. That means we will have to go if anything attacks us. Nickel? Come on, give me platinum. Let me just do one thing. Inventory, GPS. Let's just turn on or off. Let's turn this all off. So the only thing that is showing is where we have to go when we get attacked. We know where we have to go. Nickel only. One thing is for sure, this hydrogen, the O2 generator doesn't make a lot of hydrogen. As in, is not speedy with making hydrogen. 7.6. Can I see it? No? Nickel? Uranium? You beautiful bastard. Yes. %7 left on our hydrogen, so can I get in there? Let me just I think if we could I drop through this hole? Maybe. Which hole is that again? That hole, no? Because that is too small. The H2 and the yeah, because I'm getting low, but I'm having I still have ice. No, let me just double check. I still have ice. I'm still generating H2. No, damn it. All right. Let's definitely start with marking this. GPS asteroid uranium. Now, this might be just a little bit, but there are definitely a lot of other asteroids nearby that might have the same resource cluster. Definitely to get rid of that stone. Alright, inventory. We still have some in our connector. The drills are still not full. I'm not sure if I can refine uranium in my standard refiner. Inventory, throw away that stone. How many hours in game does it take to get to this point where you are mining in space in a ship you built yourself? Actually, not that. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can easily get to space in what, 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe. By the way, MaxiBlock, you can also start in space if you want to, but then I started on a planet. But you can start in space with a ship and then work like opposite. So you try to make a ship that can land on the planet. An ejector would be a nice idea later. I assume I have no idea what I'm doing. I never played this game, but it has been recommended to me countless of times. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. A lot of people have recommended to me, and I was like, yeah, I don't like how it looks. It looks a little bit outdated, you know, quality of the graphics. Until I finally decided, you know what, let's try it. Let's get them off my back so I can say I don't like it. And when I did the first playthrough, it was an hour. The first hour I played through, I was so frustrated with this game. Like, I hate this, you know, the complexity and no tutorial and no guides. It was like really. But I didn't give up. I kept. I watched some videos and tutorials, and then I was like hooked totally on this game. Let me just clean this up a bit. Delta, how are you doing? Good to see you, by the way. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to work on a better drill machine as well. The waltz, they are nice for hobbyists, but we need a better machine, like you know, healthy or something. I got 3, 4, 5 maybe. 5k. Once you get over the learning curve, it's addictive. Yeah, it was. That was one of the best streams. I'm glad you liked it, Midnight. So what would you recommend to new players coming in? No need to rush it. And don't take your time in watching somebody else doing a stream or a video or whatever. They do have a whole series of tutorials on their YouTube channel, Keen Software. They might be a little bit outdated now though, so you might be some things missing. But to be honest, I would say, yeah, watch some videos, look how people doing it, learn about it. You can always figure it out yourself. It is definitely great to figure out a lot of stuff yourself. Okay, I mean, I can still drill more, but I kind of have not enough space to do it in. Another one that I would say to you is, even you could try the scenarios. There's a few scenarios you can do to start, but these scenarios can be really frustrating, especially if you try to finish them. It's a good way to start for like a half an hour, so they kind of give you the basics of which buttons to press and things like that, and where to put things. But after that, these scenarios are too hard for the beginning player. I would say go for creative and play around until you're sure that you've figured out a little bit how snapping works, how blocks work. This is a pretty nice deposit, by the way. 8k uranium? No, not bad. I mean... So learning without tutorials is a norm now. Alright, I think that's 10, that's 12, that's 13. The advantage of uranium is that I really have a good power source that I could build pretty easily on this ship to recharge my batteries and stuff. So that means once we find platinum, we can actually work with the ion thrusters as well. Ow. Alright, let's call it here. We know we have uranium here. We have... Oh, I think we might actually be through it almost. Can you make the drill? I can. I would be able to put like a piston so the drills shove out. But yeah, not now. And if I just make more drills, I can make like 4 drills or 5 drills like this. Then I can actually drill straight through and my ship... I mean, this ore detector, for example, is just in the way now. If I would build it better, then that ore detector is just not there. Alright, so we got uranium, which is a noise. Would we be lucky and find platinum as well here? No platinum. I'm really threading the needle with my hydrogen, by the way. But now that I found some uranium, I kind of wanna... Uranium number 2. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we'll come back to this one. I'll probably go back to the base now, recharge, and we are actually at the time we should end the stream anyway. So I'm gonna mark you as well. Asteroid uranium. There we go. And let's go back home. So we're just gonna aim for my asteroid base. We're gonna turn off our dampeners. Go to full blast, 100%. And the ice in my inventory in the meantime is gonna charge my thrusters. There we go. Is worth more than gold. And space engineers, man. Gold is nice. Uranium, it's beautiful. Platinum and uranium is like... Need to grab some ice. I should still have ice in my... Yeah, I still have 18k ice, so we should be okay. Now, I think I need the advanced, not the advanced, the industrial or the large refiner to be able to refine uranium. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. Guys, thank you, by the way, for everybody being here watching the stream, and I hope you're enjoying it. We're gonna be ending off very soon. Once I am at the base and land, dock, connect everything, we're gonna end the stream, and then we continue probably next week. I will be back tomorrow, and that should be normally Starfield. Although I am most likely gonna stop my Starfield streams, so it might be Saturday might be my last Starfield stream, at least for a while. Asteroid base, surely that should be the Beeble Hive or something like that. Boo. The thing is, Midnight, I've been playing it so much off stream as well, because I wanted to, you know, figure out how things work and stuff, and I'm kind of a little bit burned out on it. Well, that's your problems. In space yet? No, actually, I have to check how I can craft it in the can we craft it in the standard one? I think I can, maybe in the assembler there, we'll see. Now, once I get the jump drive, this is going to be much easier as well. You can just jump to locations, like jump 50 kilometers there, jump 100,000, 2,000. The more jump drives you make, the further you can jump. But there is only, how many planets are there in total? 7 maybe in this one in the star system? I don't know. so you can go really far out. I'm assuming that you can widen the planet's distances as well, maybe. I don't know. There's some nice planets being created as well. Some really nice custom created planets by players that you can just drop into your universe. Blitz is still doing the collector series. Yeah, I like that. I was like, damn it, that's a good idea. I mean, the collector itself is a little bit different. So you have to have already a series following. But I do like the idea of starting on a server and challenging you to get somewhere. See how people, you know, deal with you. But I most likely will do a playthrough series with of the, what you call it, the Escape Mars. I definitely want to do that playthrough. All right, let's see. Best was when he got moved to Earth. There, that's your show. Done. Can go home now. I did really enjoy their series that they played together, the Wrong Way Up. That was really fun to watch. Although I think the last one was Wrong Way Down, no? Yep. Lock. Batteries on recharge. Stockpile. Engines off. How are our batteries? Batteries are okay-ish. The advantage is, if I go offline, it's done for me anyway. I'll look into the uranium later. Well, not later. Next stream. It might be good to be able to already start creating a power provider with uranium. The refinery back to the effing cobalt. We just check stone. Okay. All right, I think that's gonna be it for this one. When I wanted to check something, so let me just save. Exit, yes. Load my creative play, I think, no? Yeah. Just for Maxi Bloke, I mean, I can show you what I've been built. I'm not sure. Did you play some Space Engineers, or you're just like thinking about it? This is my missile bay, by the way, Midnight, I've been working on. Like the idea of a missile bay printing with doors so that you can put in your ship. Then you can like press to open the door, missiles get shot out. I mean, this is the thing we built on our stream during the 24 hours or during the whole week stream, the Warthog. So this is a bomber with bombs that I can actually release and drop them. And this one right here is the one I built for the thing we did with Survival Bob, the rules of acquisition, which is my cluster. And then this is my trailer where I can drive up if I want to. So if I want to drive up this one here with better... True, but the exploding barrels don't do that much damage compared with the warheads. I've been working on this as well. This is my missile, my drivable missile. I'm still trying to figure it out. But this was more of something I was building because of the thing we did together with Bob, and because this has kind of stopped for the moment. Let's say it like that. I also stopped building these. These are my garages. These are the ones I used to make screenshots. This is my printer. This is the one we built for Bob as well, or for the acquisitions. Do I have anything else? I don't think... Well, I do have the Beeblebum. What is it again? The Alt F10. B Riders, missiles. What else did I build? The Bumblebee Miner. Not sure if this is powered. It is. This is my Bumblebee Miner or whatever. The red block you see in the back here, this is normally where you connect it to your printer, so then afterwards you can grind it away and change the color. Drill on a hinge. I think I did not do this one. No, this is a fixed one. I did have one with a hinge, but I deleted it because it did clang out. Let me just land it. So I can turn off. Do I have anything else that I've been building? That's the Buster. The Clyde. This is my plunge driller. This one you saw, no? This was the one we did during the stream. This is Clyde. Plunge miner. equipment, turn off my engines, turn off my battery. I think that's the ones you saw. And then I have... These were the ones I've been building as well, but they were never used. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even... Oh yeah. This is the one I was building on, based on the one from... Wrong Way Up. So I did a little bit changes. I put the engine on the front so you can actually open up and check your engine. I think this one is actually pretty cool because there's like a... Let me just turn off my light. Let me just check. Light off. So this is the turret control. You have people sitting in the back. This is based on the one that they built. That's why I call it the Jalopy XXL. Because I like that way. I like what they did with that. F6, F10. What else did I build? So I have two of them. I have two different styles. Now. This is a flatbed style. And this you can drop stuff on and the mag plates hold it, so it's like a little bit of a storage. A little bit of a different style. What else did I build? I'm just giving some ideas, Max, so you can see what you can do in this game. My missiles, my tank. This one you can download from the workshop. What else? Tank. That's all my missiles. This is my missile launcher to test. My printers, my all jack. There was something that I built. Nobody really. I think somebody used it actually. Chipstick, I think, that used it. This is more like a decorative. I think if I push the button, it should activate. Choo. Choo. What else? We have a big one that we never used. Pump jack, ramp, printers, rover bottoms, missiles. My fighters never used. The turtle. What? What? Again. What's this? Alright, let's do this again. Let's try it again. There we go. This is a driving base slash fighter. You have everything inside here. There's even an elevator in this. There you go. And I can just bring the elevator up. This was also built with the plan to use it during the acquisition stream, but that was a little bit too big to start with. I've been taking some of the scenarios of WoW and just drop them and check how they are built so I get IDs. It's always nice to have a little bit of an idea of War Rover, Clyde, Bees. I'm just checking what is mine. Okay, so the War Rover is pretty cool as well, I think. I'm not sure if it's this one. It's pretty cool. Beep. I did have some fun with rovers for sure. This is definitely a fun thing to build with like wheels and engines, and you can change the suspension and stuff. But look at the difference. Look at the wheels of these things. The size of the wheels. It's insane. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. A little bit of my constructions and play arounds. Yes, they did that. I'm not sure if you saw it, Midnight, but they did that during the wrong way down, or wrong way up, or wrong way down, whatever. Where they only could use aerodynamic. It was really fun to see that. There we go. All right, safe. Yes. Yes. All right, guys, I'm gonna close off. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging around. We're gonna be back tomorrow, the regular time, 8 o'clock my time. Regular time. I'm going live in the evenings. And I will see you then. Thank you for joining. I'm not sure if anybody is streaming or I can raid. We are still pretty early, so I don't think so. Nah, let's leave it like that. So let's leave it at that. All right, guys, have a good one. Appreciate you all being here. Have a great afternoon. Have a good weekend, and I will see you tomorrow again. All right. Yes, stream ending.